Alright, let's try this again. Little bit of a OBS dying earlier, but we're back. If it dies again, probably have to call it a night, but we're here. And we're gonna try to get some games in. Crocodile, Insidious. Whoa, what's going on with my display? Hold up. There we go. Alright, he won the roll. I have a Marguerite. Think I'll try it. Nothing turn one, of course. Search it up. Grabs the other searcher. Finds the ground death. 5 to life, nothing to it. Now we find the 4-cost Boa. That's going to be our play next turn, 100%. What are we pitching though? The Ran? Probably the Ran. Could get rid of the Pudding to make Gorgon Sisters effect active. I'm thinking the Ran. 7 easy take. Forget the Shocky. No Shocky effect, but still get the draw feeder. And I don't need the Shocky effect. I have 2 5s and a 7 coming in. Probably start with the 7. Otherwise he gets to ground death. Oh wait, does ground death count for itself? I think it does. Because I know, pretty sure barrier counts for itself. Yeah, I think ground death counts for itself, but that's cool. Regardless, I don't love this pile. Nothing for Kuma to heal up. Like, I could put the Rayleigh as a trigger, but I'm thinking I'm just gonna bottom it. Let RNG take the wheel. Alright. I'm pretty sure ground death counts for itself, but on the chance it doesn't, I'm gonna swing 7 first. He takes. Now we jam the 5s. Simple. Ooh, he's given 2Ks. He doesn't have some 1Ks to give me. Okay, so he's going for the Marguerite, which implies he's gonna like... What does this imply? I mean, you can just take a life. Go ahead. I can pudding you. Minus for the Boa. Yeah, Mr. 5. I mean, yeah, like, I could pop this with the Rayleigh, but I think I just pudding. Pudding go... What? 6, 6, 7? Think so. Yep. I dig it. No reason to overcommit early. He does give me the 2K. No free blocks today. And no reason to make it a 6 and bluff it on either. Goes to 0. He is begging for me to draw Perfume Femur. Which, you know, it plays around leader ability, so I guess that's why you do it. Otherwise, you can't go for board. But it's chill. It's chill. Another ground death. Is that what I saw? Yeah. He's blockering up, trying to survive against a gamer swing. Probably go for the Shocky here, which I definitely save. Ah, man, I drew the beamer. Like, how comical. Yep. Uh, I mean, he disconnected because, you know, writing on the wall. But I probably would have, like, thought about it for a moment. And then just played the 9-drop. As I'm, like, not gonna die ever. Or no, maybe not the 9-drop. I'd probably go, like, 6-6 Kuma. Hold up a Dawn. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. Either way, nice and quick. Let me actually put together a score tracker, if you will. All right. How do I make this show? I'll get it set up while I try to queue here. Next game, so it's gonna be a minute on setting that up. Yellow Bonnie. So they won the roll, but I have a good first curve. Run it. 9-drop or the Kuma. I already have a Kuma. Something like that. I dropped a little Brook emote. Jump scared me. Don't trigger too mean. Counter works too. No 4-drop Boa. Little bit of a bummer. Another 9-drop. Gonna hurt. Don't fully intend to play it. Probably actually pitch it right now. Think so. I mean, if I need another one, I'll find it. Yeah, you got that 9 banish. Wasn't a trigger. Don't even care. Stone cold. Probably Hiyori. See if I can find anything, but like, Hiyori just feels so bad as I have to like get the card off life anyways. Feeling a little mid, if you will. Like I might as well just pull out some 5/5/7. Which, you know, I went pretty deep without finding a 4-drop Boa, but that's aight. We can get over that. Early take. Rest the leader. That's kind of annoying. Gotta remember that. I mean, it's yellow. Yellow can trigger out of anything, really. Okay, he plays with Snake. EBO3, fake card, fake card. Am I supposed to counter both these? Because I can. Oh man. The Zoro makes it kind of annoying. Yeah, I guess I'll take one. Nothing, of course. It's greedy, but we're here. Choosing not to swing with this. Interesting. Yeah, I don't get that. Maybe I should have just ignored the Nami, but then it's just the Zoro trigger. Quite annoying. Uma, heal me. Gonna take a bit of annoying damage this turn, depending on what he plays. Second S Snake, put the Usopp in life. Sure, sure. Shocky. Another body. And I get to play my 9-drop. I could Rayleigh one of these if I wanted. Probably can't take everything. Could try going for this. Like 9 here. And then Rayleigh this. Definitely don't hate that. I mean, obviously playing Kuma, playing Boa, all fair options. But I think I win the longer game. And he does take instantly. Just swing 5. I'm happy if he counters instead of triggering. And he does, in fact, trigger, as one would expect. Which means Rayleigh is not active, since he doesn't have the life requirement. Another Kuma it is. Lilith out the Boa, scary. All of a sudden his late game just got a lot better. 9 life, take. Oh no. Can't use that. I wish I could. Would be so broken here. Trigger the femur though. The Susop trigger is a little better than I thought, actually. Maybe I shouldn't have swung there. Alright, we can at least pressure the S snake down. Yep, got that. Without too much hassle. Give a few pokes here and there. Keep poking. Might block this one. No block. Kuma can't attack, of course. And I guess I play my 9 Boa and pass, holding up the Dawn. I don't think I need to put a Dawn on my leader, as my board should be incentive enough to target my life. Yeah, if you give me some weak swing, I don't even need to use this. Yeah, like I'm not afraid of a 7 life. I feel like I can pretty easily counter out of most stuff. I can just keep this in case I need to live another turn after. And then in case he has a 9-drop Bonnie. Oh wait, I might lose the 9-drop Bonnie, won't I? Because I forgot the life taking. That's dumb. Blunder. Trigger Marg. Draw my stuff. Grab the Slave Arrow. And pitch a Marguerite. Unlucky. If I needed either my draw or my life to be a counter power. But I should have used the event. Not using the event was a blunder as well. All right, next game. We recover from that. Just a small little misplay, no worries. Although, if this Bonnie can get off my screen when I find the next match, there we go. Same guy. I don't know, maybe I don't recover from this. Okay, same exact thing. Hopefully I find a 4-drop Boa this time. Not a good start for that. He starts Lilith. S-Snake. Now, I could play the Hiyori. No 4-cost Boa again off of 2 searches. I mean, I find a Sisters. Sisters are fine. Alright. How big's the swing gonna be? Keep it real with me. Keep it real. Hawkins. Alright. Can't really contest the Hawkins on board. But I can play the Sisters. I'm gonna miss the 9-cost Boa in hand, though. That's gonna be nice in 2 turns. Start Sengoku, maybe play Marguerite, Rin. Ideally found a 4-cost Boa. Find a 4-cost Boa. Have to bottom deck another one of my 9 drops, but that should be alright. So I don't have a Kuma, which makes this feel inconsequential. Like, there's counterpower here, but that's about it. Kind of want to find some heals, so I'm going to bottom deck. The Rayleigh's kind of nice, though. Show you my hand. Dawn everything up, even Goku. Maybe I should swing this first, knowing he's on Onami. Because Onami can just pop this, even if it makes him take a life. I doubt he takes a 6, though, willingly. Maybe the first one. Let's see. No trigger. Another take. Slams the Kiku. Good early pressure. Certainly beats last game as far as pressure goes. Yeah, puts your little resting trigger in life. I think this is like... I know he wants me to block and then give him the Boa blocker. And then that would make him take his life. Going to 7, I'm just gonna like play my Rayleigh. Yeah, I should probably just make him take the life, huh? Zoro getting to rest up for free is a little annoying. No, I'm gonna take. Yeah, I'll keep that in hand. I have Hiyori. Kiku does get to swing though. So bye Hiyori. Maybe I'm supposed to take the block. I just know that I quite definitely want to pop this turn. Sisters, same 3. Has to not reveal any info. Dawn up the gang. Okay, so he's just gonna rest this off the trigger. But it's cool. No. Not cool? No, it's cool. He can take a 6. If he wants to take a 6, just shut this down. Go for it. Yep. Do I hold up Slave Arrow? Eh? I mean, you're going into 8 Dawn, so probably not. My hand's just a little bricky. Wee bit bricky. The way he paused on that trigger almost makes me think it's Usopp. What's up, Strake? How'd the regional go? Peoria was, it was cool. I got what I needed to do there, but lost almost all my die rolls. I dropped round 3 of the main event, and I destroyed the side events. So TLDR, 1-2 drop, 7-0 side events. Probably 5-7 after this. Which means take this. Ooh, I don't know how I feel about this event right now. I mean, if I trigger it, I feel like I'm quite likely to get game by putting the Marguerite on board. But at the same time, nah, I just definitely put the Marguerite down. And Marguerite finds me a whole lot of bricks. But I'll take an event. Kitchen. One of these. Oh yeah, what was that? Oh my, I triggered a Gorgon sister too. I have to like replace something on board to even put it down. I mean, the Rayleigh of course, but... Okay. So, ironically, I can't even really use their effects. Let's go ahead and just, swing 7. Playing the Kuma, pitching a Kuma is not losing me Dawn. But I still don't think it's a good move. Oh, the Australian ones? Alright, yeah. I, don't know how often those always fire. Or, like, not fire, but, how often they have the events. I'll start 7 with Marguerite, just in case I want to try living another turn, but it's unlikely. Okay, that sucks. Maybe I do go for that second turn I was talking about. Like a little 5 Hawkins, maybe. And could just go 13 up top. Swinging 13 might lose me the game. When I could also just go for like blocker, hold up 2 Dawn. But my counter power is so mid. I'm going for 13. He took a 7. No way he's going to counter out this. Yep. Quit after 11, came back for 13. Yeah, I'm like 13 right now. Kind of my thoughts on it are just how my Peoria regional went. Where like I went 1-9 on die roll, like throughout all the games I played that day. So I just felt quite behind. Now I did alright, but was nothing crazy as far as what I could have done if I just went like 50-50. I do know there is no more regionals for like a little bit this season. Like January, I'm pretty sure is kind of dry. As the next big event I know of is Card Fest in Vegas, as far as US events go. All right. Been facing this Bonnie a couple games in a row. See if I can get another win out. I mean, Yuri's a good start. Probably want to put the Rin in life. Fran. As I don't have sisters. You look at any op14 yet, Strikes? Banish 8. Alright, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna let that happen. Maybe I should have expected the Nami. Yeah. Try to heal with this Ran. Something like this. Draw Kuma, play Kuma, heal with her. Draw the 0 drop in a moment. Hope she does not trigger no Nami on me. Oh yeah, Carrot looks like she's getting pretty cool. I might even try her out. Alright, 8 at me. Probably take the block. I think I'm taking the block. Yeah, the only thing I'm missing for... I have the Boa cards, -1 Kuma. But she's what I'm looking at right now to play. I could go double Marguerite. Kuma's a little safer. Especially knowing I have a body in my life. That's Snake. Oh, he's going for the 556. Yeah, I guess I mean, I'm going to 8, which means I'm going to have another chance to Kuma. So I guess I just take. I guess we'll greed. No greed. Maybe he swings 5, probably 6 though. He's thinking about it. Yeah, just 5. I like to see that. Nice, nice. Yeah, I love an L, so I was like start picking up Kuma alt arts. So I have like 3 alt arts, but then I just sadly like mentally gave up on an L. I'm like a fake fan. Okay, so I wanna, you know, swing at him, try to win the game. But this Kiku in life. This Kiku. Maybe I just do a 5-7-7. Might be stronger. Yeah, think so, think so. Go with 7. And I mean, you could say there's argument to target the Hawkins, but I don't know. Trash in Life's kind of mean. Another S-Snake. Scary, scary. S-Snake's like Kuma, but you get to choose what you put in your life. And it activates leader. These swings are going to be kind of big. No trigger. Suppose I take this as well. Do I want to trigger this Boa? I feel like my chances are not through like winning next turn, but winning the turn after. I don't know. Because like I go to 0 this turn, and then I can clear Hawkins, play Boa. Marguerite could find me a the event. I'm gonna choose not to. Could be wrong. See how it plays out. Just going 7 next, which I will 0 drop out of. See, if it was just a Marguerite trigger, you know, I easily do it. I might be dropping frames. Apologies if I am. Don't really think countering out of this is the move. I mean, sure, I triggered the sisters. Maybe it's wrong to trigger the sisters because it's a 2k, but like, it's just value. So I kind of have to go for like a board clear. Definitely have to play this Boa. Kind of have to reveal all my good cards. Which means he knows I have 2 bricks. What he doesn't know is it's actually 3. I have to go kind of tall at the S-Snake if I want to have a real chance at clearing her. I think I can start the Kiku swings first, though. He knows, he knows. Oh, no, I just went at Hawkins first before playing the Boa. Minor misplay. Maybe major. Oh, the Egghead Luffy looks pretty good. I don't know when we're getting it, but, like, you know, his leader ability is just basically being a 6-drop. Uh, yeah, I'm just thinking that might be cooking myself a little bit here. All right, so I get to deal some damage, but maybe I should have tried to go for game. My board was a little fuller than I thought. Sure. Yeah, he does have the body. So the healing is basically pointless. Which maybe I could have got there, but all right. Trying to work on my. Oh, find another match. Never mind. Forget what I was trying to do. We're hopping right back in. Bonnie again. And not a great hand. This hand's a little better. Double Goku. Do I take the sisters or do I take the Boa? Because it's another one. I'm taking the sisters. The sisters actually, because I can trigger it, and I already have most of my curves set up. Another one. Goku or Kuma with the Goku. Oh man. Hoping for that first life trigger. Put me ahead for free. Oh, don't know how I feel about this. I mean, I guess it's fine. I can just top this and then trigger out the Boa sisters. Oh yeah, but for the Egghead Luffy lead, it's pretty versatile looking to build. So I just have to let someone else be the creative one as far as the deck list goes. Grabs an op14 Bonnie. Plays a Hawkins. Do I make him take a life or not? Because I could just block 2k. I guess I'm definitely blocking. And I think I will just give him a 2k. Let my Boa swing for a while. Six, 5, Kuma. I'm not gonna have a Dawn on my leader, but if I just swing 5, he could take and like trigger a pop, which would be terrible. Or the Sultama. Suppose I'm pitching the Boa as she's a brick. It's either that or the pudding. I guess I'll pitch pudding. His game is a little slow this game. His curve's a little slow, I should say. I spoke. Gave him another 1k. He's swinging. Put in the sisters. And continue to counter. Clearing board good. So I play Kuma, redistribute my Dawn, wing, profit. I mean, I see nothing wrong with it. If Kuma whiffs, it's kind of terrible, so maybe I don't even risk. Maybe I just pitch this Boa. I mean, my board is kind of good enough. I don't have, like, the cards to redistribute my Dawn with the sisters anyways. Hawkins being a trash life is a little out there. And he did trigger the Kiku panic, which I love to see. He alt tabbed, missed the fact I was at 4 life. Phage the Kuma. That's all good. It is kind of funny that I could be dead to a 9-drop Bonnie almost. But no, realistically he just plays the Boa. Take a 6, why not? Trigger the femur, he thinks. Yeah, take this as well. Trigger the Ran. Could counter this one. Could also just try to go for lethal if I hit another body. This is kind of another body. Like, I just replace Boa with this. And then my next turn I can go pretty hard. Feel like unless he triggers Usopp Zoro or something like that, it's hard to lose. Pitching what? Boa and Sengoku? These two. That way I have 3 targets for the sisters, should I need it. Okay, I think we can just start 7. Pretty good start number. Put a Dawn leader first, just in case he gets a trigger. Like the Onami. the femur can actually be used to be defensive. Alright, that's a little bit annoying. But I can always pivot to board if I really wanted. I think him making that play makes it so like pivoting to board's quite reasonable. Let's just... Yeah, Blade Slice was pretty good there. 6 life. And then 6 life again. Okay. He's like invited me in. But is he inviting me in just to rob me at the end? Yeah, I think I have to go defensive. We'll go defensive. Replace Shocky. And then bottom these. Nine into the S snake. And we pass there. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I play around my triggers, which maybe he doesn't respect that, but I think I'm alive. If I live this, then makes it hard to disagree with my play. Almost want to take, because I think he's just going to play the Bonnie. But with such a weak swing, I can just give you a 1k. Oh, I should have froze that for sure. Oh, I'm playing bad. Playing bad. So, does he have any resting effects? I mean, he has Blaze Slice. And then, no trigger. Fortunately, it was a brick. I'm just like missing a lot of counter power, or not counter power. Missing a lot of what's it called? Value. Wave arrow, return my sisters. And then 7. And sure enough, it was a Zoro or a bait. Yeah. Oh man. And he's out here spamming question marks, yapping about why I played like that. That is why. If I didn't play around the trigger, I would lose there. Vindicated. Alright, so I can just play Marguerite. Marguerite into Marguerite, unless I find a Boa, but like, still better than average. Find the 2K. Sentry to get some mills. Hog back in the Kiku. What's he triggering? I mean, you have hogbacks in your trash already, so you just get one of them. If you hit a Thriller Bark trigger. Oh, you just hit the Boa, which is a little bit better for me. Find the sisters. Feel like that's the move, especially if I trigger well. Red Rock's like aight. Rayleigh's also just kind of aight. I'll pitch the rock. Feels a little slow in hand. His big bodies I just want to ignore anyways. Alright, so I'm just going to give you a 1k here. Off the board. Yep, get your Kiku, then I'm going to ignore the rest of the game. Which, you also can't pop it with your own leader ability. No trigger. Absalom? Yep. Do still want to find my Boa. I don't find her, but I find the other one. Five, 6, second Marguerite. Start searching. Another Kumasi. Go ahead and pitch that Kumasi for me. There's the Marguerite. Now I find my Boas. A little late. That's fine. Next turn I'm going to slam Kuma into Boa on the following. Boa blocker is a little irrelevant. Like, I have 2Ks already. I'll just take the Boa. Pitch Rayleigh. Nah, I'll just pitch the Boa. Nah, I take it back. I don't want her. What's he gonna do? Not taking a 5 sitting down. He does find the 6-drop Gecko he can play this turn. Go 7/7 at me. Free Gorgon Sisters. Love to see it. Another 7. Could try to counter this one, but then I wouldn't have cards for the sisters next turn. So I will greedily take again. Oh, how greedy I am. Yeah, too greedy. Alright, it's cool. We just pitch this and heal. You do have another Kiku in trash, so killing the Hogback is kind of bad. I will Gorgon Sisters. Something like this. Buff up the gang. Start going 6 at him. He takes. I mean, I'm pretty sure he has counterpower to survive. You know, it'd be pretty crazy if he didn't. Corona. Grabbing another hog. The more he triggers, the more likely I am to lose. I mean, my counterpower is not spectacular. It's okay. He gives double 1k. Attacking Hogback seems very pointless. I don't want him to trigger another body out. I'm just thinking of attacking the Kiku. I think I will. And he does let it go. Even through attacking the Kiku, I think I can live. Unless he goes like full board clear mode, but I kinda doubt. Alright, just starting 7. Interesting. Give him the cards I showed. Continuing to go at me. I'll take this. Get a 1k. Sorta mid. Yeah, he could go 9-9 even. Oh, he's using some of his Dawn. Oh yeah, he can also heal off leader, should he need to. Save myself if I can. What's this swing? Is he gonna Perona? Yeah, I think I will put in the Ran. I needed to draw a 2k to live Sentry Swing. Ooh, thank you for not swinging 7. I would have lost to a 7 swing. Alright, so what do I think this is? Brickbat? I can't imagine it's much else other than Brickbat. I'll just start with 5. Alright. Giving me info, so I know it's a 2K. Um, should I scale it up or just keep going 5s? Perona targets 6 or less? Where's his Perona? Am I blind? Ah, here it is. Yep. So Perona will target my entire board, which makes it a little hard to survive. Hmm. Suppose I can just try to play this Goku. See if I find a femur or something. I don't. Just another Boa. That is not helping that much. Alright, I can go 5-5, and assuming he takes one of them. Yeah, I think it's just, I can't play around triggers in this spot, sadly. If he triggers Perona, then it will hurt. There's the Sindri. Oh, there it is. I needed that to be a life deeper so the Perona couldn't swing. I can still go 8. Oh no, I should solve lethal. Right, because I can go 9-10. Which 8-10 should be more than enough, but I think the only one drop events that Moria uses is a Brickbat, but just in case they have like an Elthor. Oh, Ground Death. Wasn't thinking. Oh my goodness. Oh, how. Okay, that was fake. His life was amazing there. 2K, Perona trigger, or like Absalom grabbing the Perona off the trigger into another 2K. There was never a chance. Yeah, forget about Ground Death. Still, I played that right despite not remembering Ground Death. Well, can't be too bummed about that. Not really facing decks I'd expect to right now. And my opponent is not creating a room, so it will be a moment as I create another one. Alright, there we go. Drop a ball if you haven't. 2 away from the 40 goal. Dofi, want to go second, of course. Have a Boa. Do I need much more? I mean, I could definitely use more, but searching 3 there. I don't know. It's a little greedy, but I think I still want to try it. And I do find the Kuma. Go ahead and attach a Dawn. Sugar's gonna get an additional search through his leader effect. Yeah, any other combo I should get that. It's just starting 7, no trigger. Of course. Boa. I can heal the Gorgon sisters into my life. Something like this. 6 the sugar. See if he redirects. Which he could definitely redirect here. He did not. Monet. I'm gonna give him a 2k. My next 2 turns should be Kuma. So I want to keep him. Probably don't need Red Rock. And do I go 6 at life? I think so. Definitely have to counter out of, or like protect the Boa, but should be fine. Dofi into Monet. He could go double 6 at my Boa. Take this one. Get the sisters out. Decides to not swing with that Monet. Interesting. So I'm thinking I just, start playing super defensive. Like heal. Plan to play these Boas on my next 2 turns. Sounds like a plan. And let's just go ahead and reveal my cards that are not the 9-drop. Like, I promise I don't have a 9-drop. I'm not sure if I responded, but yeah, he just didn't have to have the life in that order, and I could have won. Especially the Thriller Bark trigger. I guess that one could have been first, and it didn't matter. So he has a 1k. I'm still gonna take 6s. This one could be 7, and it's the same. That probably is the better move. But it didn't matter here. Yep, there's the redirect. Have I guess I can just bluff 2 Dawn. Don't need to hold up 9 if he's taking 6s. Wouldn't mind for him to turn those Monets sideways so I could swing at them. He's taken, as expected. Still, he has to get around these Kumas. Nuh-uh. Yep. I'll go ahead and take this one. And then the next 9, of course. Yep, Marguerite trigger. A lot of Boa 9 drops out of nowhere. Slave Arrow's good here. Don't need the third one. Although it does telegraph. Ah, he's gonna lock some of my board down. Yep. Alright. Little rude, little rude. So I might just replace the Kuma here. Doric and Sister still have a job to do. Now I'll place Marguerite. Just swing 5 with her. If I swing 6s, the Monets could like get redirected and then it might be bad, but yeah, I almost just don't want to reveal like bricks in my hand. He obviously lets the Monet die so he can like get Dawn. But I suppose I will attach now. Do something like 1, 2, 3. I just gotta live this turn because I can block and make him take his last life. Now he can always redirect my biggest swing, but don't know what the chances are of him getting out of all these. Well, there's the start. Give him maybe my 2K. Maybe I take, try to beat him down with triggers. Replace the Kuma draw. Kind of like bluffing that I want him to keep swinging at me. Ah, now he's going to the Kuma. He's scared now. I could Slave Arrow this, but I'm just going to 2K. Shocky, draw my 3, pitching Femur, and I mean the 9 drop's pretty good still. I would just have to get rid of like Slave Arrow. But threatening lethal is also kind of good. Choices. Yeah, probably don't need to heal. I just really want to. And I do have the 0-drop event now. So my bricks don't become as bad. Alright, let's go ahead and start with Shocky Life. Make him take his last. Go 5 again. Now I can make it 6. Even if it is showing him that I have cards I can't use. Ran 6 life. Seven him. Then he will have to redirect this. And at that point, it's kind of GG. Unless he has baby 5, then he could like struggle to survive a little bit. I think it's pretty good though. Especially if he's searching. Finds a Rosie. You have a pretty board. Filled with SRs. Nope. Sure, why not? And I can just 0-drop out of this one. Who cares about Gorgon Sister value? Beam Sword would be the worst thing. So I guess I start 11. But like, I shouldn't have it. I don't see a world where he gets out. Yeah. And there's the Beam Sword. Very cute. Hold 9. And the Insta DC. I didn't match as quickly. A lot more people are playing 14 than 13, it seems, right now. I take it viewers like watching 14 more as well. Oh, it's Bunny again. Oh, what an abysmal hand. Goku saved me. Take my little event. Not the best target, but I already have 2 Kumas. I'd rather face Ace than Bonnie, truthfully. Makes for better practice. Alright, go double 5, I guess. Didn't find the Marguerite on curve. Oh, what you thinking on? Just didn't want to give me a 2K? Kiku. Take 7. And we get the sisters for free. Woo! Okay, I do have to show them that I have some bricks to me. To my name. Oh, don't know if I want these. I mean, Red Rock's okay as a trigger. But the rest of them? Like, Red Rock trigger's carrying this pile right now. I'll try it. Because, like, objectively it's good, but... Let's go ahead and reveal Femur. And just hide the 9-drop. I'll just go 6-7. Funny line, holding up the Dawn is kind of insignificant. Especially since he's not going to make like a huge offensive blunder. Boa. Just hard Boa. Not the scariest thing in the world. Making my leader unable to attack. I think I take one. I mean, I'm gonna have to take one. No trigger. Block 1. Will not be needing this Femur. Or rather, will not be wanting it. Dawn up. 6 life. Maybe, yep. Figured. I mean, it sucks that he popped my Boa, but he did have to take a life to do it. Okay. He grabs the PRP2 Otama. Freezes the Kuma. Does he still get Dawn off this effect? Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and bottom deck this. Alright, Mark Retrig. Oh man, so many bricks. 2K, please, save me. Next turn, I think I'm playing Kuma. Alright, I might be able to get lethal. I think it's a lot safer to just play Kuma. Reveal these. Known information. What am I? I could play Sengoku. That would make it alright. Leave up, like, the Dawn here. Yep, there's Blaze Slice. Gives me the Otama I know about. And I could go 8 here. Kinda like that. Kinda liking it a lot more the more I think about it. I'll go 7. These could easily be Frighten Me or Slave Arrow. But he's making it appear he has no more counter in hand, given the Boa fell. Counter out. Nice and simple. I think I have this, even if he... I mean, I guess he could have the 9-drop Bonnie and do like an 8-10 at me. Which at that point it would just depend on what I get out of life. Alright, I don't like the preemptive GG, but... Oh no, he has to go 10-8. He didn't know. And the 10-8 actually would have worked. So, sadly he threw. Man, it is like impossible for You'll Frighten Me to get any value against Yellow Bonnie is there. Like that 9-drop just puts so much pressure on me for no reason. Yeah, his line's either 10-8, which makes it a little risky, or he could potentially also go 6-12 and just see if that works. Because if the 6 hits, the 12 better hit. But hey, you're enjoying the Boa gameplay. Drop a follow, almost at that 40 goal. See if we can find another match, pull up the list in the meantime. I'm enjoying it so far. I did find a match quite quickly. All right, next game. Get it rolling. Anyone in chat? Yup. See you, Fuhiko. You're always here, though. I appreciate that. Vivi, little bit fake given the EB3 thing, but you know, gotta play it as it is. Double femur opener is kind of bad. This is not much better. Has the Egram. Pretty good turn one. Even if I get to swing at it. Yeah, and then I can go 5 here. Sengoku Hiyori. I mean, the Hiyori is a little bit hopeful. Okay. Now, how do I convince my opponent that I am not putting Gorgon Scissors in my life? Because, like, I am, but how can I convince him otherwise? Yep, Nami's nice. Searching. A lot of searching. I mean, I guess you're just digging for that VV Nami combo. At least my Sengoku can swing there. Free. Give me a 1K. Protect the Egram. Yeah, for no reason. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't care if these are going to destroy my board. Irrelevant at this point. Next turn I can Kuma or Rayleigh. But probably not Rayleigh, as his life is still at 4. I mean, Vivi and Nanami, pretty nasty. Alright, just Kuma 6. Kuma 5, doesn't really matter. Suppose it really doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, I'll go 6. No reason to bluff, really. Is Femur... I mean, I can believe Femur's good against Vivi. Oh, he chose to take. A little surprised. Because now I could, like, pop this with Rayleigh. Now, I think I'm not going to pop it with Rayleigh, but I definitely could. I think I'm going to win off, like, in this matchup, I feel like I have to win off of, value. And not so much cheap shots. Shocky trigger. Pitching my worst 2 cards. In my opinion, that would be like a Rayleigh and maybe the 0 drop given my hand. Another 7 to life. I knew the Gorgons were there. Wanted to get them out ASAP. And he Red Rocks them. I mean, Red Rocking the Gorgons when Kuma's right here. I think I'm fine with that. I could just play them out again. Couple plays I want to do, like double ran. Double ran seems kind of strong. Rayleigh's good into him and all, but oh, I don't know. Turning my board into this leader is kind of dangerous. Let's just try it. Make it 7. I mean, he did get me a 2K, so I kind of want to swing at the Nami. Yep. Great ability. Pitching a Nami. Maybe he just doesn't have another VV? Strange. 10 drop Shanks. I suppose that works. And you're gonna give the Shanks rush. No less. Now I kinda want my femur back. Not gonna lie. Hit me, Shanks. Yay! Gorgon sisters for no reason! Alright. Looking solid. Ooh, and a 9-drop Boa, cause why not? Sisters. Reveal. I guess I'll just reveal 1K, 2K, 2K. Just to let them know I have counter power. Distribute. Get to go 6-6, then 7-7 through ran effects. Then I could choose for the Shocky to be 6, holding up the event, or another 7. Probably just gonna hold up the event though. I don't know what he can do to counterplay though. Feels like I got it a little locked. Like, surely you have to take A damage this turn. Alright. He's seeing what's going on. I mean, I guess I could just swing 7 again with the Shocky. It's, I don't have to hold this up. His board isn't that threatening, and I have a lot of counter power. And I mean, like, a lot of counter power. I didn't hate going 6 to the VV either. 6 at the VV, hold up the Dawn, as it would require him to let the VV go or give up the same amount of counter power. But I think like either way, I only really lose to Pudding, and I'm just like giving him potential for the Pudding to be better, if that makes any sense. But maybe I suck at explaining, so maybe not. And that brings us here, where we wait for my opponent to make a move. Second 10 drop Shanks. Yeah, you're cooked, buddy. Clear as much board as you want. So long as I keep one thing alive, that's all that matters. Yep. Alright, next game. Got a new lobby. Opponent's making the room. Here we go. Jinbei. I have a Goku, but I'm missing a Marguerite. It's okay though. I think it's an okay hand. Another Kuma. Take a sneaky little Kuma in the pocket. Choo. Now, if I wanted to play aggressive, I could swing double five. But I don't really want to play aggressive, so I'm just going to swing 7. As these chews are going to be pretty scary, beating me up. Yeah. Taking 1-5, that's for sure. Probably pitch the Rayleigh because I have the Kumas. Yeah, Rayleigh's definitely nice, but he is almost like an inferior version of Kuma as far as what I want to do with the deck. So I just want to pitch it more often than not. Probably just have to keep healthy though. Three. Not bad. Gorgon Sisters is actually a little bit extra. Let's just keep her there for the counter power. Next turn, Akuma. So I probably have to block something this turn. Might as well be this. See if I can get him to commit to any more fives. Fish and tiger. Pretty strong because through Jinbei's leader effect, he can like essentially just be a free body. Yeah, Goku's gone. 2K out. Maybe he's thinking of activating again. Yup. That'll get her. Alright, now I feel like 5 at one of these like 5Ks is not that wise. Setting up a Sengoku though. Five at 3. Okay. Take the sisters. Which I am kind of ruining the trigger I set up. I just thought the Sengoku was actually pretty nice to play. Maybe it is dumb though, because now I'm not gonna have a like triggering the Ran enabled to free down on later. So maybe that was just a misplay. Tunnel vision, I guess you could say. Just playing another Wadatsumi. Yep. If nothing else, I should have definitely Kuma'd first. Counter out the 1-card swings. Ruby. Oh, and he's a rusher. Which means this is probably gonna hurt a lot. Trigger Marg. Sisters. Pitch this. No Tiger Swing. That's seems wrong. He'll draw a card on that KO. Same for Aladdin. So what do I want to get rid of the most? Aladdin? I think Aladdin. And he's giving me 2Ks as well. Boa will give him another card for his leader ability. There's the 8-cost Jinbei. This has Rush. I do want to trigger stuff. My counter power is actually pretty good. Take a 7. No triggers. I should have countered that 5, but I got greedy. Because now he can just go 13 at me. Shockingly, I can get out of 13, but not the... Yeah, I can get out of this with a 1k, and I can exactly get out of 13, which I guess bailed out, but I didn't deserve it. Didn't deserve it. I definitely did that poorly. All right. At least I know now. I should just definitely give the 1k there, even if he pivots board. GP going second. Ran into Kuma. I like it. Sanji. op13 won. Didn't realize they were playing that in GP. Suppose the list has a lot of room to change though, as it is just like green, purple, straw hat pile. Hey, there's a blocker. Take first 5. Why not? Take another one just cuz? I think I take another one just cuz. Don't need to swing at that Nami. If the Nami continues to swing, that's a win for me. Boa. Pretty good. Actually, I probably draw Red Rock to pitch off Kuma. And then I do it like that. Yup, stand your 2. And then we do this. Rayleigh would be pretty good if I had it. He is showing no 1Ks. I'm not going to have a Dawn on my leader. Have to just deal with that. Early DMG to stay healthy. I like to see it. Loopy Tar under the spudding. He's cooking now. Should probably protect this. No matter how much I have to give up. What's next? Another Kuma? Go like 6, 6, 7. Play Kuma. Maybe I play Marguerite, try to find a Boa blocker. If I do, that'd be pretty sick. But nah, I'm just gonna go with the Kuma line. Kuma line's fire. He takes. See if you'll take it again. Okay, I'm inclined to not go for the Sanji now that he has taken. I mean, I could 2K out. He is, like, presenting the option, kinda. But then that just gives him another safe target to swing at. Pudding could have use. This top life should be blind. Whoa there. Yeah, we take that. Ulrich and Sisters is on top. Sanji blocker. Respect. I dig it. How should I swing this turn? I mean, I could just, like, play the Boa. That would heal me, and I get to hold up the Dawn still. Suppose I'll try that. Sometimes the simplest play is just the best play. Don't reveal that I have the event. Just to, like, dissuade a DMG. And then we'll start 6ing him. Ending it with an 8. Almost certainly just make it an 8. If we made it a 9, it would force him to giant or block. I think a 7's fine to take. This is a little bit weird. I think it's fine. Alright, it turns out we got less counter power out of this. Pitch the blockers as those are more known. I hate how he's playing as if he just drew Gear 2 Luffy. He drew Nami, which close, but not quite. Could still find it, but it appears he did not. How sad would that have been? Zoro Juro. Which means the best he could do now is... Yeah, about to say. I think he has me though on the exact. Yep. Oh, the shock Yaku trigger killed me. Okay, let me just as I'm queuing for next game, let's just like count how many bricks we got. 12, 16, 20, 20 bricks and one zero drop fixer. Like, I'd have to run the math on it, but like, surely out of like getting 3 random cards, you would assume it's fine to trigger the shock Yaku, but I mean, this hand's bad. A little better. Then Goku starter, find the Boa. Probably want this Boa, not the 9 drop. Have the Rayleigh for the Sanji pudding. Take the first. Trigger out the sisters, because why not? Yeah. None of these are that important. And we get to dawn up. 6, 7, 1 hits. What could he trigger here? A ramp? He chose not to, so I doubt it's a ramp. I feel like I play the bow blocker wrong. I mean, in this spot, I think that I just take the block and that's it. But a lot of spots, if he swung 6, I would just like counter out instead of making him take a life. All right, so I am gonna rally that Sanji pudding. Show him the same 3. Yep. He was insanely bricked. I was quite tempted to just play double Marguerite because I had it for curve, but I think Sanji pudding is way too important. Not a fan of the Boa leader. Playing against it or playing it? I could definitely try out something new as well. This is just one of the potential options I'm playing next set, so I wanted to get as much as I could on with it. Yeah, it is pretty trigger sack heavy, if nothing else. I do want to try out Mihawk. I'll probably put together a list for him soon. Why is this not connecting? Okay, weird. Let me try it again. If it doesn't work again, I guess just find a new match. while I'm attempting to connect, I'll go ahead and see if I can find a Mihawk list that looks fun. Yeah, I used to be an Enel fiend, uh, which I like Kuma. Playing Kuma's fun, but I feel like I enjoy Kuma and getting a lucky trigger more than I should. Alright, I'm just gonna cancel that match. The room was just not working for whatever reason. See what lists I can find. So I do want to try it because like I've seen the normal lists, but there's recently been one without Shanks, and like to me that seems almost crazy just because of how good Shanks is. But I obviously understand why the deck is like that. Save the trouble of doing all that. I can just import the list. Like this list is more on the supernova stuff with the law, and I respect that. Couldn't hurt to give this one a quick try. Don't know all my lines with it, but I think I can figure something out. Nope, I accidentally selected Boa. Apologies about that, but after this Boa Gamir, which I won the roll. I have Hiyori. I think I'll try it out. Swinging into my Hiyori life. Interesting. I do not find the 4-drop, but I suppose that's alright. Just grab the Shocky. I doubt I need more than one 9-drop. Beamer's kind of mid. In the mirror. Yeah, variety's nice. Noted, noted. I did have the Ran. Ran is nice for keeping Dawn on my leader for more aggression. Triggers the sisters like it's not even his business. Which will be a little annoying. He reveals both events and a 2K. He chose not to give a Dawn to the sisters. I'm going to pretend that he did and just give him the 2K. Shocky trigger. Red Rock could be better. I mean, it still could be nice to like get around this Boa, but is that really where I want to be? I'll get rid of the Marg. Oh, I will. Maybe I shouldn't be too hasty. I'll get rid of the Rock and the Marg. Yeah. Free choice. Grab Kuma, but he is a little late. Just a little. Do I do something along the lines of like 5, 5, 6, 6, Marguerite, hold up a Dawn? I guess I'm swinging like A5, so I might as well do this. He just takes the free block and the stun. Interesting. Suppose I'll drop the Marguerite then, see what he does. Boa and this are okay. I think the game's like progressing to its later stages, so I should just take the event. And I kind of don't think I'm going to need Boa this game. Feels like it could be a little slow this game. Alright. I do know of a 2K in his hand, which makes me not want to do the 6s as much. So I'll just go ahead and 5-7. Shocking take. Wow. He is planning to Kuma. Oh, nope, he's just planning on ganking me. Let's see you gank me. He can make it, not quite 7s across the board, but he can make it 6, 7, 7, 7 after this. I freeze one of them. I counter out of the 6. So, yeah. Oh, I wish I could trigger that. But if I trigger it, I take a life. The rest are going to be 7s, most presumably. I guess I should use the event now to freeze that. And I just gotta hope he doesn't do something weird like swing 6 with this. I do need to get like a little lucky to win here. Alright, I can still trigger Rayleigh. I do not trigger Rayleigh. I don't know, I think that was a really weird play of his. I mean, I guess it worked, but I don't think it was a good play. I think he just happened to draw me into half bricks. That's the type of game I hate, where it's like, yeah, you certainly got me with the... You got me with the Natty Gorgon trigger. Alright. Yeah, I hit I mean, I hit some triggers and all, like I didn't get unlucky, he just got more. You know, like maybe I was like 6 of 10, he was like a 7, 8 of 10. But just looking at the ratios of this list before I take it in, I don't really like the spiderweb too much. Kind of want to put that in for like anything else. I see that this list is definitely more aggressive with maxing out DMGs. Even if it's just the where is it? The 4K event from the new set. This one. I think that even that's better than Spiderweb or Paradise Waterfall. But I know that the like the list that don't use Shinx are a little more aggressive. Like I could even grab this Trafalgar if I wanted. I'm just seeing if anything stands out. Because it's already maxed out on the laws and Beppos. Yeah, I'll just put in one of those Surpass Me's. See if I like it. Title's gonna be a little bit inaccurate, but forgive me there. The main thing about Shanks is how vital it feels against Emu. Which like the Mihawk 8 drop also does 9 drop, sorry. Also does quite well against Emu, but I was torn between either putting in the 4K or like Bonnie Blocker. Oh my god, I forgot to select Mihawk again. Alright, last Boa game for real. Maybe I'm lying to myself. But no, no. Drop me a reminder. Select the correct deck. Don't be a scrub. Alright, he's going second. I got Goku and a Hiyori. Could be worse. Find the Boa 4 drop. 9 drop's pretty helpful in this matchup, I imagine. My curves here. He does have a Dawn up. So I guess I... Oh no, he doesn't have Dawn later though. So I can just swing 6. Uh-oh, he's on the animals. That's scarier than I was anticipating. I mean, he has choices. Why would you... Oh, why do you do this? Like, you thought for that 15 seconds, just put in the best target by far? Kind of want to put Rayleigh on top, just to get rid of the chopper now. But I'll put the Ran. If I had a You'll Frighten Me event, that would be what I would put in. So I could like play the Rayleigh, pop the chopper, do all that. Yup, do your thing. Hiking Bear. I'll just 2k out of this. Another one. At least Sengoku could hit that. Definitely committing to the Boa this turn. No way you're planning on saving this, right? Like, Hiyori can... Ain't no way. You just gave me two 1Ks to save your blocker chopper? What is wrong with you? Do it like this, down here. This guy is insane. And guess what? That chopper is still getting swung at. Hiyori's getting some violence on. Yeah, he gave me... Alright, I don't know what he was cooking there, but it was dog shit. I'll just take the free block. Okay, put a dot on. Another blocker. I'm just gonna protect this unless it's Sengoku. Even a greedy person like me who loves nothing more than taking damage, trying to like trigger blindly, cannot justify taking that. Rayleigh over Kuma. See what he does to this. He will protect it. Slowly went over the board. Homie's waffling. Maybe I should have taken the Kuma there. I just don't think I need too much more to win the game other than time. Of course, you do have that, Luffy. Yep. Robin to protect this from a second Rayleigh that I don't have. Alright. Definitely looking like a Kuma turn. Kuma have 3 Dawn left. Attach off Ran. 1, 2, 3. Nah, no, I'm not swinging with this. Holding it back. I mean, I could go 777, hold this back, right? No. I could just bluff it on. Which I have no problem doing that. Do it again. And there's no reason to swing with this, as blocking will deal the same thing. But maybe he has a way of resting the boa. No, just ape at the Rayleigh. Not even life is kind of strange. Oh, Zoro, hello. But you have no Dawn up, so you are gone. 999's guaranteed. I guess I could have just all-in after he blocked. Yep. Alright, Mihawk for real. I remember. See, believe I. Yeah, maybe. But, I don't respect animal builds. Goofy, 1-drop event, put in your 3-drop. Broken chopper. Alright. Same guy. Now, I'm just gonna take second. Maybe against a deck like this, first is better. But get to play Coffin Boat. Mostly for the Toshigi that I'm keeping this, but do wish I had a body to play off of the law. Oh, reached time I don't. My bad. Sharpen for the secret. Playing the Vivi. A lot of searching. How many do you need? Don't have a 2K with this hand. You get to kick killer though. That's target for law. Uh, he's not passing turn to me. Sorry for the silence, but yeah, I just wasn't sure what he was doing. All right, do I really care about getting those 7 off, or do I just want to play coffin mode again? First kid killer search, looking like a whiff. It's pretty sad. I'll just go for the 7. Yeah. I'm kind of jaded towards this now. I mean, my hand kind of has like all my supernovas in it already, but still, why's he gotta do me like that? He does love tanking though. All right, bring the swing on. Do have to take this as I'm missing a 2K. There she is, 2K. And I guess I just do the law thing, like the Tashigi. Do one of these. I could buff Tashigi just to like make her not able to be swung at. I think I'm just gonna do this instead. He has 2 Dawn up, so I'll just play another kid killer. I can't play characters, duh duh duh. No need to remind me. Yeah, I have no point of swinging though. So we'll just do this. Secret Luffy. Haven't read this one. Okay. A lot of these Bonnies. Alright, I don't have any way of outing this double strike Luffy, double attack Luffy. But I could just do another law combo. He has so much done up though. I don't know how I'm breaking through. And the Perona is nice because of being able to stop the Yes or Usopp from attacking, but doesn't stop this at all. I'm just gonna go for the Kid Killer. I guess he can grab himself at least. Otherwise I'll be whiffing and sad. do another law. You probably put in the Perona. Could put in the Bonnie, but don't need to. One of these. Might as well rest the leader off it, right? But he just has so much Dawn that nothing really matters there. As far as swinging goes. So the board's getting like some development. I'm just getting a little smacked up. About to take like a double attack, whatever this is. He's continuing to think much longer than needed though. Like it really ain't that deep. I will absolutely counter out of the. Oh, nope, not that big. I was gonna say I'd counter out of a 9, but that's a 13. Oh my goodness! Yes, you put me to 0. Now, if you have Roger, I will lose eventually. But you have no Dawn open for because you chose to be weird. I can freeze this with one of my Bonnies. I could also Law Beppo, make my leader a 7. Which is probably the move. Go ahead and just rest that. Even if it lets this restand. Then I can 7/7 activate Tashigi 8. Maybe I don't need to hold up both blockers. But if you do go to 0, feels like it's fine. Like, there's no way I need to hold up both them, but I'm going to out of fear. No, this slightly plays around DMG. Don't want to get DMG'd for no reason. He has that 2K Sanji, I know. But, so maybe I am blundering. Okay, so we do this. Rest Lom Beppo, 4K. 1, 2. One of these. then concede. Like we chalked it up to be. I don't know. Can't say I felt like I did anything correct or incorrect that game. Just kind of played my cards. Kind of just played my cards. Waiting on next. Lobby is ready. Or queue is ready. To be more correct. Here we are. Moria. Probably want to go second. Just so he doesn't curve perfectly, but like if he plays Absalom, it's kind of rough. Kid Killer. Perona seems pretty good in the matchup. See if it goes well. Law Beppo only target. And I saw you were saying talking about new players, but he had a rating that would suggest otherwise. Okay, now I think I should just go 7. Like, if I swing with this, his sentry gets to swing into it, which would ruin my Law Beppo next turn. Kumasi trigger. Get out your Absalom or Perona. Shouldn't need you for a while. Yeah, I mean, if I need a Law Beppo this game, just know that's on me. I think I have to take, which is kind of annoying. If I can be healthy when I get down to my 10 on turn, this will become a good card. Until then, clogging me quite severely. Okay, let's go ahead and I get to just do the law thing. No reason for you two to be annoying. Bluffadon. Because why not? Another trigger. Hey, I mean, the Perona is annoying, but her effect doesn't actually matter. The on play at least. Another Absalom. He is going for the law. Don't need Kid and Killer, wherever we're going. Hashigi's probably a little overkill as well. I mean, I love that he's swinging at my 6 and not my 5. Verona. Thinking the Kiku as either that or the Kid Killer, but Kiku seems a bit cooler, being my only 2K. Now, sorry, what's Proto gonna lock? Because I can go like 7, 7, 7, lock Kiku and Verona. Is that right, Perona? Maybe Absalom. I'll shoot the Perona. Rest you, get my Dawn. Triple 7. Probably like take, block, maybe counter. Yep. Which, these Peronas are being kind of clutch right now. Yeah, she can't attack, that's all good. Stop going after my law, man. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, I promise you. Pitch 3 cards for heal. Which, I'm just gonna do that. Yep. Boa. Lock the Boa, become a 7k leader. Probably just commit to the law and Beppo first, before anything. That way I can rest, I guess I rest the Perona, actually. Coffin Boat, draw 1. Then I get to do, like, whatever make-believe swings I want. I probably just have to keep going life. Like... Trigger the Absalom. Hog back. Is it bait to swing 7 here? Like, how dead am I? Because I don't think I'm that dead. I know you have an 8-drop Gecko in hand. Right? Or is it this? I'll play it safe. I don't think I should die. Maybe I shouldn't swing with this at all. But, he has to get through my 7k leader 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. Which, you know, he can always swing higher than 7. Yeah, he was not dead at all to that. Oh, no. He didn't have any Dawn, so yeah, he was dead to the No, 6, never mind. Get exact. Probably just shouldn't have swung the wall, though. I was pretty confident I was alive, but it's like risk for no real reason. But hey, we go next. At least the Mihawk is like, even if the lines are simple, it's not quite as brain dead as just like Boa going, I'm gonna trigger, and then I'm gonna win the game. Alright, Emu without Shanks. Gonna be a little rough. Especially losing the die roll. Did I even keep this? Because like it has Mihawk, but that's it. I don't want Tashigi. Ooh, do I go Coffin Boat or Perona first? I'll go Perona. I mean, this is a pretty cool opener. With just having all of my searchers. When I was playing Boa, I like dodged all the emus. Did he just whiff a search on emu? Like double ground death Shirahoshi? Wow. That's crazy. Found Tashigi. Definitely just swinging 5. I want to swing 5 again, but I'll just search and Coffin Boat. I'm thinking second Kitten Killer. Saturn. Grab the Venus. Crashing Mars. Maybe he is aware to how good Tashigi can be. Take the first one without tripping. Second Tashigi, like that. So I am just gonna go ahead and like Tashigi, do the thing, get my Dawn. 7, Coffin Boat again. Am I tripping? Did I just choose not to play Law Tashigi instead? Did I tunnel vision that hard? I think so. Weird. Not used to making such a weird blunder. But it's chill. We'll just counter out this 5. Kinda want the Kid and Killer to find Law Beppo. I mean Bonnie I guess isn't really important. Out of my greed, I'll take one more. Not taking any more fives though. If anyone here is new, feel free to drop a follow. Would be sweet. Alright, 2 dot open. Make my 3.7s again, I suppose. Um, Probably just go ahead and do this thing. Put in the Tashigi. Leader effect. Let rest the law. Stand my dawn. It plays into Venus, kinda. But we run it. There's a law on Beppo, helpful later. Do some like 7-9 type thing. If he goes and takes this as well, I am more than happy with that. What else? Mars. I don't know if I mean, I guess couldn't hurt to use this effect. Just feels like I don't need to. I'm assuming he is going to put down a Venus, though. Either Venus or Jupiter. Jupiter! Alright, he is going life, though. Life is kind of scary. I guess I'll protect. Going to 9 dot next turn, which will let me Mihawk. Another 1k. Probably the Law Beppo. And a War Curie. So I'm definitely doing the Mihawk. And then I make it so he can't rest the War Curie. I could do like 7, 7, 8. I'll just start with Mihawk 7 life. Oh wait, no, that's actually kind of silly, huh? That's not how you're supposed to play that. I should have gone 6, and then I could have made this Tashigi bigger. I'm sure it's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Little 8 life. And maybe I'm just completely incorrect and I should be swinging this at life, but I don't know. I mean, I guess the more I think about it, the more I think I should. Because I don't think he can beat me. Especially with Mihawk being brick protection. So I should have gone 6 first. Oh, he took that. Let's see Jupiter get him out of this one. Yeah, he's just gonna go with the Saturn effect. I'm not gonna use Mihawk effect. And just give him 2-1. As there is a chance Lon Beppo coming clutch next turn. Unlikely, but maybe. Yep. Definitely made a bit of a mistake on the Tashigi. Alright, I'll accept my mistake. Kinda wanted to keep Perona to try to find a DMG. Mars might pop the Kid Killer here. Nope, no Mars effect period. Makes sense. Where's he going at? 8 into 6. Probably minusing the law to swing at with Emu. Nope, just doing that. Yeah, he just wasted 2 Dawn for no reason. What a sick draw. Absolutely bonkers. So I just do this, rest a Dawn in the Workiri, and then I do leader. Get 11, make the Mars able to block. Yep. So the DMG, like he only had 6K counter. I don't think I actually needed the DMG to win, but it certainly didn't make it any worse. I should have taken the first 6 though. Or 7. I was in no chance of death. My hand was 3 2s and 2 1s. Jinbei. Do I take first from him? I think I might. Maybe I take first here. I don't know how much Jinbei loves one or the other, but I feel like I'll just choose second till someone tells me that's stupid and dumb. I could play the Kiku on turn 1, and then I have Perona for turn 3. I just don't have much in between. I'll try it. I think the Kiku is actually surprisingly good. Do this matchup. Alright. Take an early 5. Try not to take too much early damage though. Oh my god. Yeah. I guess I'll DMG. And Arlong? Jeez, stop it. That is insane. Play this Zoro, I guess. Get a little bit of board presence. At least try to. And the bounce ball. Sure. Finds the other law. At least I can Perona now. I will rest the Piranha, get 3 Dawn. Five Chew. 5 life. What am I pitching? Kinda wanna get rid of the Bonnie. Alright. Promo law. I do find this. Good for me. I will bounce the Kid Killer, Perona. It's only 5 or less, so I guess these two again. Dawn. Joe's just gonna hit me. It's gonna be scary. Could DMG out. Not gonna. Alright, guess I should have. That was stupid. I knew he revealed that too. Oh, and he's playing as though he has a femur in hand. Can I even do anything about all this? This information? I mean, I can become a 7K. Get some Dawn. Play the boat. And try my best not to die. Seven him. Yep. And then I guess hope that he is kind with the femur. I mean, kinda. He kinda is. I should have gone 7 with the Piranha. Although it doesn't really matter that much. DMG. Some type of 2. What's the 1? I guess probably just one of the searchers. It's gonna be kind of hard to get both of them out. Another Law Beppo. Kind of extra. How do I live one more turn? So I can go Law, bounce my Kiku, uh, put in the Stun Bonnie, and freeze the Jinbei. Then I can use leader ability, put in this Perona, stun these two, but then I kind of die to the split. I mean, Law and Beppo probably takes out the Law. Then again, it probably takes out the Jinbei. Which could, if I can just like deal with that a little bit, would make me feel a little more confident in playing Law Beppo. Oh man, am I like how cooked am I? I just don't think Law Beppo's the play. Dead Man's Game. Yeah, because I can't play Perona after I leader ability. As that's not how the leader works. As much as I wish it does right now. Although it is only one Dawn to guarantee the kill on this. I guess this Perona becomes pretty good. $12 here. 9. Then I get to do a little 7. Hope you don't have a femur. Yeah, femur, I'm ultra dead. Jozu bounce. And that just lets you go 15. Well, I guess that's kind of my fault for playing to the blue Law. Let myself get aggroed. Ace. Chrona's not necessarily huge into ace, but like she could be okay. It's the other stuff you want. Oh, this hand is not that good. Not that good. Alright, Kid Killer just made it a lot better. Grabbing the law Beppo. Definitely taking that. I can go Coffin Boat, Kid Killer 6. I don't know if blue counter green, but it did feel pretty strong into the Hawk. I could have played it better though. These are my first few Mihawk games. Yamato. I don't want to get bodied that hard by a pudding, but I do need a 5-drop still. I don't really find a 5-drop, sadly. Okay. In this case, no target. Oh wait, no. 2 targets. So what am I saying? That is 2 targets. So true. If I just triggered Gorgon Sisters here, I would be in a much better spot. It's actually a pretty strong trigger. Anyways, both these are right. But the Bonnie is still a 5-drop that I need. I should probably add the blocker Bonnie. And I'll just go ahead and aid him. My hand's pretty big and puddingable. I promise it'll get smaller next turn. Just wing smaller, I guess. Jozu. Yeah, not taking damage if we can help it. We can stun stunning a Dawn doesn't really matter if he's on odd curve. But I don't know if stunning the Yamato matters either. Might as well stun the Yamato, huh? And I'll be on 10 next turn so I can start doing the Law Beppo. I could have searched with Kid and Killer. But I'm kind of just going Demon at him. 9 life. Izo here. I guess if he doesn't have the combo, that's good. But I had the option of stunning a Dawn. I just kind of am used to them having it. Both our hands are getting pretty big. I think we just go ahead and rest this 4K here. And here we go, La Beppo time. Double 8. Don't think I need to go for Yamato. He has a beam. What's he doing? He could clear the Bonnie, with the Bonnie still being a 6K. Just give him a 1. Sadly, have to let that go. He might be jamming Roger. Could be a Roger turn. Axbeard. Someone make way for this guy. Oh no. And I don't know if you know what I'm all about, but I don't think this tax period is enough to stop me from swinging with this. I'm gonna keep pushing. Alright, he had the counter. My next turn, probably something along the lines of Law, Bonnie this, set up defense. So let's just try to stay as alive as possible right now. A little worried that he might try to pivot to the Law and Beppo. Uh-oh, Red Rock. And Marco. No Dawn on leader. Okay, so I can go Law, play Bonnie off it, hit Killer, use leader ability, have 5 Dawn. which would let me go 10, 11. Or is there an or? I think I just do that. Like, don't play the kid killer potentially. I could go Mihawk to block the Marco from doing anything, but then I'm pretty wide open. Yeah, sure enough. Then I do the cool ability and swing 12. Now I might be getting a little ahead of myself because there's no saying that like he's gonna die next turn, and he could fairly easily push me. My counter power is not immaculate. We can get out of that. Not like healthily, but we can. Sure. Oh man, that's a brick. Oh, the Rush Yamato? Well, he better know that my law's a blocker. Like, I don't want to lose to the one drop event, like the Bout of Power. As much as I would love to bait him in and stop him from using Marco. Oh, even worse, Doubluda. Okay. Can I do anything? Like, Mihawk 1, DMG, and I just like auto win. But I go Mihawk 1 of them. After leader ability, I have Ford on to do like 10. It's not likely, but there's a chance that gets there. Here, what if I just don't Mihawk? What if I go like 11, 10, 11? Which is about the same. I still lose to 2-2-1 or like leader ability 2-1. Might as well draw off the coffin boat if I do that. Okay, that's nothing. That is nothing. Play pretend here, swing my 10. Alright, if he's baiting me, that's kind of mean. Nice. Did not expect him to be that bricked. We take that. Little pat on the back for not giving up. Mihawk's pretty fun. Liking him a little more than I expected, but I don't know, I just feel like playing that 7-drop Shanks would be so much aura. Also feel like I'm a little low on event count. Where's the secret rare Bonnie? Yeah, like I feel like this card gets a little better the more events you have. But I also tried over this and just like hope that people get baited by my events too hard that I don't even have. I mean, it's not searchable, but I feel like this deck could love Carrot. It would just be, perhaps a struggle to make work. There's a lot of like strong green cards like this Luffy even. All right. Next match. Any lurkers, feel free to drop a follow. Nell. Now Nell, I don't know. Depends if he's control or aggro, but could be hard. He's deciding that turn order. He's sitting there. All right. He chose the obvious second. I have Tashigi. Tashigi seems pretty good. Nothing else is really going for me. Mihawk's alright. The hand actually does just kind of blow, but I want to try it. I think good hand to an L, depending on their build. Yeah, take a 5. Alright, so they are on this build. We'll just 5 them. Do Tashigi. Oh. Almost feels like a mistake to pitch something this so early, but I'll just take another 5. Want some more generic counter cards. No searchers kind of hurt here. Kind of don't have an amazing play. Like, I can do 7. Play like do this Tashigi. 8 him. Mihawk will be pretty good next turn. He does have prone in his trash. So I guess I'll start with 8 at Hogback. Second to Shigi. Then we will do a 7 life. I should probably activate this effect first. For like Onami trigger. Give him the 1k. Next turn I plan on just playing Mihawk, so shouldn't need it. What is this gonna be, a kid? Yeah, I want to play some of these blue build. Mainly for the Shanks, of course. I've just been seeing this list like doing some success, so I wanted to try it out. More searchers. Of course, I don't have my searchers at the moment. Alright, play the Mihawk. And I could go 588. Play around some silly trigger. He takes that. Now it's a little annoying that I'm dead if he just like does his thing. But I feel like he's not gonna go for it. See if I can psych him out. Alright. That hogback trigger might make him go for it. $1k that. I guess I'll use Mihawk effect. I feel like this is like Rush, Ace, or an L. Yep, so he gets to get my Mihawk. Nope, playing it safe for Tashigi. Which I'm still probably dead. Still feeling kinda dead. Like, I can do this. Set my 3 on active. What's like good math? I go like 9, 11, 13. Probably not. Let's just go ahead and start this to not commit dawn. I guess that's bad against blocker triggers, but still. Oh, now he gets to just put in the Piranha. Or What's he doing? Then what? 11-11 or 11-12? Which you haven't really given me any counter power yet, so you probably have it. Mm-hmm. Okay. Why is he edging me? Don't edge me, just like tell me if I have it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I definitely should have swung Toshigi first. In hindsight, still, I wasn't gonna get through that. Yeah, maybe. All right, I get to go second this time. Not special. All right, this hand's better. Get to start with the boat. Oh, want another law. Either the law or search. Because if I think it's just the law. Law's pretty good. It just has some risk of this Perona dying. Absalom. Take a 7. Alright. Little awkward with my counter power here. Because I have to, like, pitch a notably good card. I'll just do the DMG, though. It's kind of what happened last game. It's like I just got, like, more bricks than I really intended to. And it, fell apart. Gonna swing my 5. Alright, that's a little annoying. And then, send you down. I could have done that, like, a little different. But, still, the trigger body made it more annoying than not. I wanted to play Bonnie, but he's making it hard. Uma. I'm thinking another DMG. Maybe the Mihawk, but I'm thinking the DMG. Then I get to go 7 life, and I can just 777. Annoying. Verona, Lockdown. Who else? Probably the Absalom. Now, if he's on all this Thriller Bark stuff, he's probably not gonna have too much healing. But I still want to clear the Perona. I intend to hold him back a little bit longer. Go for the Law Beppo. Attempt to achieve victory. He didn't swing with Kuma. Weird. Alright, 2 DMGs. That's more than one. If you can believe it. Chip him down. I'm mentally picturing some pretty cool lines that I would just need to like get a ton of reps in to possibly achieve. He hasn't shown me a 2K like last game either. You think he just like doesn't have any? Surely he at least has Kumasi. Another 6. Thriller Bark trigger. Corona. Yep. So, no reason to stun the Kuma, just on the kid. If I was like super bold, I would be swinging just like for the lethal here. But I'll be reasonable. Maybe I do like 7 and then 8 with wall if he takes. Maybe I do 8 with wall regardless. Funny enough, I have no real counterpower. Just DMGs. My board's wide. That's about all I got going for me. Like, it feels as though I should just ignore these cards with them all being on KO and just race. I know it can be a hard deck to race though. Okay, so he chose to counter with 3 1Ks, which most certainly implied. Oh, he triggered the 0 drop. Alright. For a second, I thought I was tripping and he didn't activate leader ability yet. But it's just that he was lucky. He's going 7 life. I kind of think I should take it. like, in order for the rest of his board to go 7, it would require him to commit 7 Dawn. And even then, I'm not in danger because I have Wall. Yeah, Russian L. Okay, so one of us are gonna die next turn. My goal is to make sure it's him. I have DMGs. I'm ready for whatever's gonna come. Start with a 6. Alright, he takes no trigger. Let's go 7. Takes Thriller Bark trigger. Put in a Perona. But that lets me go 5, and you can't do anything about it. Another Thriller Bark trigger, but that puts you at 0. Lon Beppo, get him. Yippee! Yeah, I mean, that's a no. That's an L. That's me ignoring the Thriller Bark cards because they're annoying to play against. Alright. Going first against Moria. I mean, this hand's okay for it. I have a search into Tashigi. Mihawk later on. I would love to get the Perona though, the 5-drop Perona. op14. Because Tashigi's cool, but then like Perona just invalidates her. Like the Thriller Bark one. Or drop. Oh, I would say like at the moment, I plan to like return to Ace once I test out the other stuff. But I'm like testing out the other stuff to both practice them and learn how to play against them. And like after I'm done getting to where I want to be and like returning to Ace, I can decide if I want to stick with him or if I do want to like play Mihawk, for example. Start 6. Hog back, put in the Absalom. Kind of annoying, kind of annoying. Guess I'm grabbing the Law. I don't think there's any reason to grab this Bonnie. Yeah, looks like he's about to play another Absalom. Oh my god, stop it. Law Beppo, please. Please, Law Beppo, free me. Look at this. How is this not the first time this has happened in like the 5 matches I played with it? I mean, I think I just lose. Like, it's just already kind of over. That is one thing I definitely... I should have stunned a Dawn and just swung at the Absalom. That is one thing I definitely enjoyed about playing... Yeah, I'm just gonna concede it. The game's over. But, That is one thing I enjoyed about playing Boa. Is games usually didn't end so poorly. I mean, that's like my biggest problem with Mihawk is like he has no good, like or great, I should say, board on play. Like 3 or 4. So Flamingo. Going second. This hand could get better. All right, that's better. Find a law and we're golden. Good killer. Find the law. Double 5. Probably give you a 2K. Yep. Redirect. Corona. Probably just take the high end. Seems a little crazy not to. I'm kind of a big Law and Beppo hater, but it puts in some value. Shouldn't need this Perona. Um, yeah, I think I'll just swing 5 at him, and then through Law putting into Shigi, I can just swing 5 with Kid and Killer. Spam him a little bit. The one bad thing about doing this play is Tashigi can't protect herself. But like, Doflamingo doesn't really use much KO effects. Pika. Don't usually see a lot of them on Pika. I think I'll give the Kiku. Although now he can like pivot my board because I am protecting a lot. Oh. Verona. Shouldn't need any more high end. Let's just take the Zoro. Kind of wanted to get a target for the like the law. Maybe I should have kept the Perona around a bit longer. I could always replay Perona though. Alright, catch this ban. If you're a real person, feel free to submit an unban request in 1 minute. Law, pickup, replay. DMG is probably not that helpful against Doflamingo. I get to go 5, 5 with Kid and Killer, 8 with Tashigi, 4. Let's just go ahead and do this 8 first. If you redirect it, it'll change my play. You do redirect it. In that case, I'm just going to go 7-7. Take it, you're freezing my board. Yep. I feel like this event's not going to be too helpful. I'll go ahead and use it now. Alright. I can law Beppo this. Yeah. I think that's pretty much all I need to do this turn. Five at life on top of it. He gave me a 2k, flying minimal 1ks. Makes sense. He's finally going for this Kid and Killer. Ate me? Yeah, you can 10 me. Let's just go ahead and freeze this Doflamingo again. And then I can go like with this Law Beppo, play around the Beam Sword. I think at this point I'm just going to go life. Buff up to Shigi. Also life. Okay, he went to 0 pretty willingly. 7. Yeah, I guess makes sense why you go to 0, because you can just baby 5 it back. Do I need to hold up my blockers? Probably not. Like, you have 4 swings. Only one of them is meeting my leader's base right now. Okay, yep, you do have a beam sword. Going for the law. Bear go. Do I let him clear both laws? Because he hasn't really worked too hard for him. I guess it's fine. I could try to go for lethal with DMG, resting these two. I can also just play the Mihawk. Make it so this Doflamingo can't attack. I'll just start with an 11 life. That'll probably give me a lot of information. Whether it's beam sword or otherwise. It's a little hard to do all the math against Doflamingo. Okay, like, what are you cooking? There's no way you're living this, right? And then, 9. Yeah, and then you get to do that. And I play my Bonnie. Pitch here. Restand. Boat. Yeah, that was bad. I think I thought he used bleeder ability when he didn't. Kind of a stupid blunder. He gets to go 10. I'll take that. Alright, kind of threw this game away. Yeah, that was bad. Playing like shit now. Probably make this the last one. Not a bad hand. Start with the Searcher. Second Searcher or Law Beppo? Probably second Searcher. And also, you know, there's the Luffy event. Yeah, we take those. Stage 5, and then we play some more Searchers. Could grab Bonnie with this. I think I'll take a lull though. Almost with the Perona. Would love to draw the Perona, but I can't really search it. Yeah, not countering any of that. Oh, I just drew the Perona. Sweet. Go ahead and just pick up Kid Killer. Put you in. Maybe I should have picked up Perona. That way I could replay the stage easier. But I'll just go ahead and give you a 7 life, play the stage. Even if it doesn't guarantee a damage or anything. Well, it hit, if nothing else. Finds a giant. Now they're splitting. Two. Three splittings. Natty. I mean, I guess I can try to just like swing bigger this turn. Don't hate it. Maybe you have a Gatling? Nope. Law, bounce, Tashigi. Leader effect. Make it another 8. Not gonna bother using Tashigi, like, yeah, using her effect. You took a 6. Love to see that. And you hit a ramp trigger off it. Don't love that, but next turn I can go Law Beppo if I draw one. Otherwise I can just go Mihawk. Yeah, Mihawk that Luffy. Might be too late by then. Yeah, Mihawk does get to work with 13 Dawn, but he is a little too fair. Okay, so he has 8 Dawn after playing a 6 drop. Guess I'll take DMG the next one. I can use Kid Killer to pop another DMG if I need to. Sucks using all of them defensively instead of offensively. Take there. Is he just gonna hold up an insane amount of Dawn? Yep. Well, I guess I could try Law Beppo stalling. Let's go ahead and... I don't want to commit to long Beppo like that. I mean, if I freeze this, it's the same thing as me hawking it. Yeah. I guess I will just play the Law Beppo. And the Shiggy effect, probably rest Law Beppo into Dawn. 8. Divine Departure. Where are you going to pitch? A Giant. So you're saying you have plenty of counter. I mean, I feel like I'm almost like playing into a Beam Sword, given that like he's showing he's on it. But I don't know if I'm able to win if I don't just swing a little bit. Yep, there it is. Go for another 6. He does give a DMG to get out of it, but there's no way he would pitch Gum Gum Giant for counter and not have enough counter power to survive. Yeah. DMG. Leader ability. No shot. Maybe I should have tried just going all in, as you didn't have any blockers. But I feel as though you're kind of showing that would have been impossible. Yep. 2 more Giants. I don't know. He looks too fair. I could try to find an East Blue build at least. Since, how many... Even in an East Blue build, there's, or like, maybe not even an East Blue build, just, Shanks build. There's just not enough consistency. Maybe I'll try it out later though. See if it was just a bad day for it. I will be ending it there though. Thanks for watching. Drop a follow if you haven't already.